Tossing, tossing. Tossing. Alright, we're clear. Hello, I'm Mike Gordon, and welcome to... Alright. Oh no. Alright, make adjustments to my control. Alright. Appears that everything's in order. Hey everyone, I'm Mike Gordon, and welcome to day 41 of the Groundhog Grind. Yesterday we just wrapped up Reshift of Destruction, and now we get to begin our our 13th game in this collection. Worldwide Edition, Stairway to the Destined Duel. And if you want to know why this game comes out after Reshift of Destruction, well, you switch to the Japanese versions. In Reshift of Destruction, Duel Monsters 8, Reshift of Destruction, actually came out first in Japan, ahead of Worldwide Edition. So that's why. In fact, this game originally came out in 2002 Japan, this in 2003, and then later on in 2003. This game, similar to Eternal Duelists Souls, is basically a remaster of Duel Monsters 6 Expert 2. The difference, though, is that Duel Monsters 6 is that between Eternal Duelists Souls and Worldwide Edition, and why Eternal Duelists Souls is not treated as its own separate entry from Duel Monsters 5 Expert 1 is really simple. Eternal Duelists Souls never made its way into Japan, whereas Worldwide Edition did. So that's the reason why this game is treated as a separate game from Duel Monsters 6 Expert 2, even though they are fundamentally the same game. There are some other key differences. There's about 40 less cards in Worldwide Edition. Most notably is that Scapegoats are completely removed. Duel Points in Duel Monsters 6 Expert 2, you actually had to spend them in order to use the password, in order to trade or use a password. But which is why I used enhancements, one of the reasons why I used enhancements in that game. But in Worldwide Edition, Duel Points don't actually do anything, so you can just use trade and use passwords free of charge. However, we cannot use the link features at all in this game. We want to remove the card limits at some point, but I did use all the employ all. I don't want to use any enhancements. I have to stick with this path. I will have to just stick with save states from now on. Which is fine. So, this is a look at our starter deck, and here's a bit of a problem. We immediately have Guy the Fierce Knight, Celtic Guardian. This is very much a Yugi deck through and through. You get 2 giant rats, which isn't too bad. It allows us to go to Gazelle. To go into Gazelle super quickly, though. We have Baphomet for that. You can also use it to get his Silver Fame real quickly. We have Guy the Fierce Knight, Buster Blader, and 2 Dark Magicians. So, a huge problem with this deck is that it is very easy to brick. This is a Yugi deck after all. So all I want to do is get rid of all the dead ones. We don't need Trap Hole, Dark Magic Ritual, no. Let's see what we have for Giant Rat. We don't need Karibo or Gazelle. Or Negate Attack. It's kind of funny that they give us Negate Attack without Mirror Force. You could get Mirror Force through one of the Trap starter decks, so. I chose one of the Magic starters instead, so we could get 2 copies of a certain spell card we otherwise couldn't. Alright, I wanna go Fisher. Southern Tools the Bandit, Harpy's Flare Dust are pretty good. Don't need Buster Blader or Baphomet. So there's a lot of tribute summons in this deck, and that can result in you easily bricking. You don't even need 2 Dark Magicians or a Dark Magician Girl. I'm sure it's fun to play with, but And a Jammer. Spell, no. Yami, no. Polarization, Chimera, no. Beaver Warrior, no. So, what are we gonna do? I'm gonna go attack. Oh, wait, we can only use each password 1 time, so just a heads up. Let's just say Legend Seeker. We could run Slate Warrior. Kiko's pretty good. Bazoo. We only have 1 third dragon, we'll need to grind for the others before we can add them in. Well, Violet can be pretty good. Sure, let's do a Giant Rat. We are not running Mystic Tomatoes. This is gonna be kind of weak. Because we only really have 1 of everything, the only cards that are worth running at this stage are going to be cards that are already limited, or have a ton of attack power. Or have pretty good effects. Start storming. Starstein is not going to be useful until we get Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon, so we're not going to run that. We also need a lot more help. And last but not least, Magician of Faith. We don't really need Giant Soldier Stones, so I'm gonna take those out. Alright, we can remove the giant rats. They're not very helpful with this deck. So only one. Her destruction's always pretty good to have. No. Charcoal. Now, hand destruction would be pretty good, but we don't have Yugioh. And most of these duels aren't very good. They have really bad AI. The AI is still kind of shit in this game, so there's really no need to push for it. Let's go another Graceful Cherry. Why not? Storm. I think an important objective to aim for as quickly as possible is to get rid of the limited list. Malevolent Nuzzler. Megamorph can always be a big help. Predator Barrel is now limited this time around. Rageki, always good to have. Yeah, Swords of Arabian Light could be pretty good to have. By the way, I do have Tomorrow, which means we've unlocked Pegasus. So, Tomorrow was one of those cards that we needed. I'm not gonna run Upstart Island for two reasons. Number one, in this game, in Eternal Duelists Souls and Duel Monsters 6 Expert 2, this card was unlimited. But in this game, Worldwide Edition, it is limited. Furthermore, it's only a 1-up, so there's really no need to run this card at all at this point. Right. Traps. Oh. Definitely want Imperial Order. Don't really need to run Jar of Greed when it's just a 1-of. Is there anything else that you would like to? Torrential Tribute. And I want to go. You know what? I want to go Beat Stick. Oh, I want to run this. Sun Skull and Cybertech Alligator on my side deck. As well as Amphibian Beast, because, you know, the opponent, depending on who I face, I may just need to give myself a good boost. Right, I need to figure out. Alright, I need to find a good balance. I definitely have some reason to use to use 17. Alright, I think the big balance. I think the cards I can probably afford to get rid of are gonna be some of my spells. So which ones? I'm gonna move Giant Grenade here. Alright, I'm gonna move the mystical space siphons in here. Let's see what this is looking like now. 17 monsters, 19 spells. Which spell can I afford to go with that? Alright, I'm gonna... Megamorph is not gonna be that... I'm not gonna be running Cyrus Stein in this deck. So while we're here... I want to run the hand discards in my side deck. Depending on who I face, I have to be careful. Alright. Alright, what else? What else? Alright, I think I'm good for now. So who are these duelists? So... start with over there. You want to duel with me? Sure, I accept your challenge. I'm Mako Tsunami. I'll show you a real Seafaring Man's deck. I feel it! There is a disturbance in space! It forms an image of the future! An image that shows your defeat at the hands of Esparoba! Let's go here now. I wonder who defeat Mako, Esparoba, Mako, Tsunami, and Esparoba. Yugioh is the only duelist in Battle City that I recognize as a rival. Even in my wildest dreams, I could never lose to a low-class duelist such as yourself. And Kaiba is one of the... Let's duel! Let's duel! I free a first attack with Yuki's help! Oh, by the way, I'm Anzu Shizaki! Nice to meet you! What? Do you mean Taya Garner? That's the only time where she acknowledges herself as her Japanese name. I don't know you. My name is Joe Wheeler. It's a pleasure to meet a pushover like you. 11 turns. That's all it'll take to defeat you. 11 turns, that's kind of long. Alright, let's go here. I am Ishizu Ishtar. My family has sworn to protect the Millennium items. I must not lose if I am to change our 3,000-year destiny. And who is our first opponent here? Nice to meet you! How have you been? I'm Maximilian Pegasus! I do think it's a little easier to impersonate Japanese Pegasus than it is... I'm gonna go Pot of Greed. This deck has barely any traps. Alright, I'll set Slate Warrior in defense mode. Let me face up. Ooh. Thank God. I'm gonna banish my God Attack Force and Slate Warrior from the graveyard. Now I'm gonna attack you directly with the 2200 and 1800 points. No graveyard to be had. Alright, oh! Alright. I don't care about anything. Duel's about to end. Booster packs have by heart though. I'm lost, so I guess I'll just have to repay the favor in the next duel. So I wanna just open each pack once. A lot of these I unlock just by putting in every single password in the game. I wanna get these. Alright, well... I'm just gonna get these in order. I don't know you. I don't know you. My name is Joey Wheeler. It's a pleasure to meet a pushover like you. 11 turns, that's all I'll take to defeat you. So. I'm gonna go painful choice. Shinzo. Summon Skull. All attack force. Yeah, this is kind of tough. I'm gonna go Gall Attack Force. I'm gonna go with, with 3 equip cards to equip to Mahavilo. I think I've got game. Yeah, you definitely had game. What? Me? Lose? It looks like I've got a lot of training to do or I face another duel. Alright, now I got this one. Fuck you, okay. Hey, Miss Cheesy Ishtar, my family has sworn to protect the Millennium Islands. Let's not lose the time to change our 3,000-year destiny. So really, I'm just gonna try to duel everybody. Alright, yeah, the AI is cheating. Alright, I'm gonna add Change of Heart back into my hand. I'm so used to playing Sacred Cards in Reach of a Destruction now. I'm forgetting how to play with expert rules. Alright. What's the face on card? C-Spot. Ooh. Wait a minute. I can attack you directly with all these. For game. AI clearly did not think things through when using polarization on St. Joan. This deck has almost no track cards in it, which is why your power is good. You may become one of the many that can grant my wish. So, that barrel. It looks like I, Weevil Underwood, have found another victim fall before my insect deck! Alright. Premature Burial on Mahavilo. Q, the Ghost Destroyer with Call Hunt. Oh yeah, it's like Regeki or something. I'm just gonna take him with that. I'm just gonna take him out with. I'm gonna just show a bit of dignity and just finish him off. I'm not supposed to lose with my all-powerful insect deck. And now I go Cyber Harpy. Who's this? I'm my Valentine. I assume you wish to challenge me to a duel and not invite me on a date, correct? Oh boy, I would rather her go first because she's one of those cheaters. Why does she have little D? That's not a Harpy card. Four, 5. I could do this. Painful choice. Where are you, Sun Skull? Now I have everything I need. Finish him off. You know, Baja Violet is really good. A really good monster to have in a beatdown deck. No, I really jacked up the power of my deck. Losing makes it all meaningless. So, Ooh, I did Sire Harpy, I think. I'll try again. Oh. These two. So you're today's opponent. My name's Yugioh. Let's enjoy ourselves. I don't know about you, but I'm always nervous when I face a duelist for the first time. And this person is... Oh, duel with me? Sure, I accept your challenge. I'm Mako Tsunami. I'll show you a real Seafaring Man's deck. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and challenge. I hope I'm at the right place. See what you have in your starting hand. All your force. Since I know he has Mirror Force face down, I'm gonna attack him directly, try to force it out. Alright. Now... wait a minute, I need to check out Painful Choice. 2, 3, 4... because he has Magic Cylinder. I'm also gonna go no land across that. I need someone to put in a bunch of monsters. Wait a minute. I want to activate your effect. $2,500 for Bazoo the Soul Eater. 2,300 from Gala Attack Force. 2,400 from Jinzo. And even though this is total overkill, Baja Vilo. I got a little too carried away. Wow, you've got quite a deck. I didn't think I'd lose like this. Alright, got Black Skull Dragon. That is one of the cards I do not have at all. And who are all these mystery duelists, I wonder? Let's duel! I've reinforced our deck with Yugioh's help! Oh, by the way, I'm Yansu Shinzaki! Nice to meet you! This person? That's me, True Style! Yugioh and I are participating together. I'm ready now with an even stronger deck than the last one. Alright. Truesdale is kind of difficult to track down because he never shows up in these weekend tournaments. Bakura, the vessel, is withdrawn. I don't think he'll come forward this time as he fell short of what's required for this match. If you think you're ready, let's duel. And this one is... You want to duel with me? Sure, I accept your challenge. I'm Mako Tsunami, I'll show you how real Steve Fairyman's deck. I think I've seen just all the different intros. Alright. Hello, attention duelists! Welcome to the Duel Tournament. This is where you can find out if you've learned anything from your day-to-day dueling. The tournament is played in matches. Each winner is awarded a special commemorative pack of cards, so give it your best. Now, Here's the opponent you're going to be facing. So this format, you're getting one of 5 duelists. You're either getting Yugi, Joey, Taya. I just might win if I give it everything I've got. And that's only because you seem to be holding back a little. That's something Joey definitely doesn't do. I did get Taya's dialogue, so... Oh yeah, so you're my next opponent. Yeah. So you're my next opponent. I intend to win today's tournament and start a streak of wins from my future duel. I just might win if I can. Alright. How's everything going? Doing alright? I wouldn't worry too much about today's tournament. Let's just take it easy and duel away. So there's 2 other opponents that we could face. At this level of play, there's no point in wasting my psychic powers! After all, the monsters you have don't amount to much! At least... At this level of play, there's no point... After all, your monsters don't deserve a spot in my deck! Though I suppose they could make a good coaster for my drink! Duels I'm trying to bring up. Alright. Come on. Since last opponent just won't come out, I give my best in every duel. That's the least I can do for anybody who chooses to challenge me. I only hope that you'll return the courtesy and give me your best. Alright. I want to duel either Yugi or Joey since I've actually dueled them already. Or so I have not dueled Teo, Espa, or... Alright. How's everything going? Doing alright? I won't worry too much about today's story. Let's just take it easy and duel away. Alright. And in the next weekend tournament we'll have another 5 opponents. Those being My Valentine, Rex Raptor, Weevil Underwood, uh-oh. That can't be good. Alright. I got it. I have a hunch that Yuki's gonna cheat. Oh! Oh! I'm gonna go ahead and plug in Jinzo. Although I could make use with, I'm gonna do Jinzo. So he didn't cheat. He hasn't cheated yet. So the AI, similar to Duel Monsters 6 Extra 2, Yugi, Kaiba, Mai, and sometimes Shoddy and Mokuba have a printed sheet. Ooh, no, I don't want. I don't. Alright, hold on. I wanna. I'll take the hit. Oh, I'm just top ducking nothing but monsters, so this is definitely a problem. I want to keep Mirror Force in my back pocket in case I absolutely need it. There's Mirror Force, his own Mirror Force. He's not gonna activate Heartbeat. Alright, I'm gonna go Mechanical Chaser. Alright. Alright, I need to figure out, can I... For... I have game. So Slay Warrior, when flip face up, gains a 500 boost in both attack and defense. And if it's attacked and destroyed as a result of battle, the monster that destroyed it loses 500 points in those same stats. So, okay, partner, it's time to switch. We'll try the Mind Shuffle tactic that we haven't used since Duelist Kingdom. I'm ready. I'm a lot more experienced since that time, so I should be just as strong as my other self by now. Honestly, Yugi going second's not bad because, again, the AI tends to cheat. Doesn't look like he has a cheated start, so... I'm gonna go Painful Choice. Skull. Maha Vilo. All Attack Force. And Bazoo. Obviously, I want Bazoo. He wasn't gonna give it to me. Alright. Our Cole, Gemini Elf. I'm gonna use this to special summon Jinzo and completely block up your traps. The part I want is Penguin Soldier. Or, let's see, 43, 6, alright, I think I have everything. Jinzo, with Mage Power united we stand. Alright. Wait a minute. Ooh. I need see what he says when you lose. I can't lose. My other self has left the duel with me, and I won't let him down. I should probably see what happens if I lose the first duel to Yamayuki. Sorry, I lost. Stop whimpering. This duel was an experience. Use it in your next battle. Come on, let's work together on your deck. What more can we say? We have ourselves a winner. Now, here's your prize. Can we actually get something better? Alright, another card destruction. Really, not bad. You want to duel with me? Sure, I accept your challenge. I'm Mako Tsunami. I'll show you a real Sea Fairy Man's deck. I want to see who this is. Yuki is the only duelist in Battle City that I recognize as a rival. Even in my wildest dreams, I could never lose to a low-class duelist such as yourself. So the other weekend tournament that we could potentially draw will give us Rex Raptor, Weeble Underwood, My Valentine. I'm trying to think who else. shit. So what I want to do now is summon Mechanical Chaser. I didn't have singing last time, which is why I summoned face down. Alright. Now you can't summon your Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon anymore. Alright. $5. About 56. Alright, that's enough. Because cut. Oh. A magic cylinder you can only run one copy of. So I'll just flip up Imperial Order so I don't have to deal with the text box anymore. They gave me a bit of a fight, but I was able to still beat them. When they don't cheat, they are still pretty easy. I lost. Must be my deck. I'll just have to modify it some more. Remember this, Dave, for I shall never lose again. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, Mokuba's pretty good. feel it! There's a distress! In space, a force image of the future, an image that shows your defeat at the hands of Esperova! That's Duel! I've reinforced that deck with Yugi's help! Oh, by the way, I mean... Alright. We duel next. So the 12-star duelists, Grandpa, Ishizu, and Kaiba will never show up in any of these weekend duel tournaments. And the only unlockable duelist that will show up for sometimes will be Mokuba. Alright, who... You know what, I'm gonna go with Taya. Because I could run into Joey and Taya. Still, I've reinforced my deck with Yugi's help! Oh, by the way, I'm Yanzu Shinzaki! Nice to meet you! I do not want that. Alright. I'm gonna save that. Because United We Stand is really, really, really powerful. Regeki and Heartbeat Feather Dust. I'm just going to go ahead, dump all of my monsters. So from Mahavilo, I want her to choose Mahavilo. So, you might be wondering, why not... Oh, shit. Right now, I get to go do this. And now, he gets plus 500 for each equip card given to her, on top of whatever perks you would otherwise get. Alright. And that's GG. I told you to handle me with care. If that's the way you want to play, I'm going to learn some combos to teach you a lesson when we meet again. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh wait, these 7 volumes are actually based on the OCG's Volume 1 through 7 packs, so... Maiden, Under Dragon number 2. Alright, I'm gonna go farm this pack for a bit because I wanna get 4 Thunder Dragons. That should speed up my deck a bit, by quite a bit. Is the alt work for Flame Swordsman? Okay. Bakura, the vessel is withdrawn. I don't think he'll come for this. Oh yeah, Yami Bakura. So it's Rex Raptor, Weevil Underwood, My Valentine, Yami Bakura, and Mokuba Kaiba. Bakura, the vessel is withdrawn. I don't think he'll come forward this time as he falls short of what's required for the session. If you think you're ready, that's Duel. Agreed. I'm gonna wait until I have Jinzo in my hand. Sure. Really good stuff here. Ooh. Definitely want to throw away Jinzo. Gemini Elf. I'm gonna use this opportunity to special summon Jinzo. Snatch Deal. Pylo. And now I'm just gonna jack up Maha Vilo's attack stats until I have enough for game. I have enough for game. First, I attack with Jinzo. Because Scapegoats is removed, I don't have to worry about any wacky quick play spell cards unless maybe Mystical Space Typhoon, but even then, it would only affect Jinza, or one of my equips. Don't start thinking you're superior because you won. You would be in serious error if you think the same tactics will work in our next duel. The next victory will be mine. So I want to... So what I want is another Thunder Dragon. Fire Goblin's pretty good, but it's not... doesn't really fit in with what I'm trying to go for. Oh wait, what's this? I'm gonna go ahead and duel Koiba again. You! This duel will be another facet to our previous encounter and will form the basis for many more battles to come. The single battle will decide your destiny. Alright, got Imperial Ore, so I don't have to worry about... Oh, you don't have... This is the second time that I see that you don't... I'm gonna now I'll go Imperial Order. So it is... I might not pull... See. Why am I not writing painful choice? I'm basically trying to be methodical here. Alright. Let me start this over. He doesn't have Heavy Storm or Harpy's Feather Duster because that would ruin my day. There we go. That's game. That's GG. I lost? Must be my deck. I'll just have to modify some more. Remember the 6 I'll never lose again. Alright. I still need a Thunder Dragon. No. Don't need that. Karibo, I don't need Karibo. I told you I don't need Karibo. Raw Golem, not bad, but I'm prioritizing Thunder Dragon. Paralyzing Potion. There we go. So now we have 3 of them. Alright, I want to stick around here. Rex Raptor, that's my name. I hope you're a good loser, because I'm about to show you what it's like to be defeated by an army of powerful dinosaurs. Hey, Rex Raptor kinda sucks. Alright, I'm gonna go Card Destruction. Of course, yeah, Morphine Jar number 2. Alright. Alright, I should be able to take him out next turn unless he has Regeki and or Harpy's Feather Duster. Oh. And I can just attack for game. Don't need to flip Morphing Jar face up or anything like that. I lost. It looks like it's back to the drawing board. I'll just have to build an even stronger dinosaur deck until we meet again. Well, another Thunder Dragon. Sure, I'll take it. Alright, oh shit. Where were these two? You want to duel with me? Sure, I accept your challenge. I'm Mako Tsunayoshi. Alright. Let's see. Excuse me, sir, but would you like this baby? We have no use for it! Oh. Alright, where should I begin? I think it's gonna... I don't know if it's gonna be down here or up here, so I'm just gonna stay here. Or make a tsunami's at. You want to duel with me? Sure, I accept your challenge. I have Mako Tsunami, I'll show you a real Sea Fairy Man's deck. Alright. We still have to duel Truesdale, I think. Truesdale and Esperoba after that. Let's scout out. I don't want to get rid of my lone defense so easily. I'm gonna set you down. Alright, let's go fish him off. How's that mere force? Does he have magic cylinder? He does. So that's GG. Oh, I had to press that again? Well, he is never discouraged. I'll just have to win when we meet again. I've got a big dream and winning plays a big part in it. Alright, I want this card. And this is where we get a good chunk of what we need still. So there's a chance we could run into Mokuba here, so... Hello, attention duelists! Welcome. Alright, I'm just gonna... So, the duel tournament is a nice way of enjoying the duels. I've been to participate in numerous duels, and this one seems to be the easiest one yet. So again, with the so on the even number weekend tournaments, you will feel facing the Rex Raptor, Weevil, Underwood, My Valentine, Yami Bakura, or Mokuba. This is our old Rex Raptor. I can probably. One of the less strong monsters, see what he summons. Well, that's what we had crossed out. Don't even need card destruction or graceful charity. Just beat him down with good old-fashioned beat down. I'm absolutely prepared. I'll show you the absolute power of my dinosaur deck. If you think all I've got are some big lizards, you've got a lot to learn. This might be a brick. No. Not quite. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead. So his dragons in his deck. Create. No, 43. Let's see. I'm gonna leave my monsters in the graveyard for the time being because I don't know what to expect. Yeah, see, I did not draw another equip card, so I couldn't exactly. God shows a bit of caution. Because I know he has Morphine Jar number 2, I have to be cautious around face downs because that can really throw me in for a loop. Ooh. Let's surrender this duel, see what he says when he loses. Things are getting a little tangled. I guess I'll just have to force through this deadlock with the strength of my dinosaur army. Huh, deadlock, huh? I think they have different lines of dialogue depending on when they win or lose, so... Yeah, I lost. I guess having the biggest monsters doesn't really guarantee victory. Alright. I'll steer cage. I feel it! There is a disturbance in space! It forms an image of the future! Image that shows your defeat at the hands of Asperoba! Just one question! Would you like this baby? We have no use for it! Oh, go ahead. Wait till the next turn before whooping that. No, you'll lose more life points, and it gets bounced back into your hand. That's not like. I need to flip my Wall Illusion Fate into attack mode. Because I got this in the bag. Psychic powers! They failed me! What's the matter? Do you find my defeat being a source of amusement? So I think that's all the duelists that we've unlocked so far. Oh! Except for Truesdale. Alright, I'm just gonna stick around rematch Mai, because there's nobody else here. Hello, how are you doing? I'm at peak condition, I don't think I can lose. Do you think you want to duel with me? Alright, Oh, I gotta do Sengan. Because I just realized she's got a bunch of crap in her hand. Okay, she doesn't... I forgot that my sometimes cheats. Alright, that shouldn't be too bad. I'm just gonna attack per game with just my Jinzo, with mage power, with a fully powered mage power, and a nearly fully powered United We Stand. That is monstrously strong. No, I really jacked up the power of my deck. Losing makes it all meaningless. Alright. Okay. Alright, I'll take it. True man of the sea takes every challenge seriously, so you'd better give me 100%. You'll regret that you chose to face me. I think the only duelist left that we haven't faced is Truesdale, aka Yuki's grandpa. Alright. Alright, I'm going for game. Draw a nightmare. Sure, I'll take it. Here he is, Truesdale. It's me, Truesdale. Yuki and I are participating together. I'm ready now with an even stronger deck than the last one. Yeah, you're actually weaker this time around than you were in Eternal Duelists Souls. I'm gonna see what the next couple cards are. Go discard Jinzo and Penguin Soldier. Let's see what. 49, 59, shit. Alright. 48. So, alright. I have everything I need for a OTK. Yeah, another OTK. Now, why would you pick on an old man like that? It wouldn't hurt to pull your punches, you know. Alright, we got another copy of the OG Dark Magician. I only got enough farm here for a bit. Alright. I need a rematch Truesdale because Truesdale will never show up in these weekend tournaments. So what to play again? This time I won't hold back any punches, so prepare yourself for some intense dueling. So whenever I run into Ishizu, Solomon, Moto, or Style Kyle, I might as well just strip duel. I'm gonna go Cyrus Jar, Air Force. My warrior. Nice. Gazelle. And I'm gonna go with Yusingan. Amazing he did not use her Geki. took out your Exodia. I snatched your OG Blue Eyes. So now I'm gonna attack the Slate Warrior. And then attack you directly with your own Blue Eyes. Except I can draw a super special chocolate syrupy coated Mega Vagina. No. So these two packs are based on the Legend of the Blue Eyes White Dragon and Forbidden and the sealed one. Booster packs from the Japanese OCG. Combined, they are the TCG's Legend of the Blue Eyes White Dragon. So. Alright, I'll take it. Alright, I see, so you have one of those in your deck! Well, if that's the case, it doesn't deserve a spot in mine! Though I suppose it could make... Well, if that's the case, I suppose it could make a good coaster for my drink! Oh no! They're gonna attack me from 2850! No, the brink when I don't even have Cyber Sign! Wait a minute! Why am I so angry? I don't want to overcommit too early when I don't have game. Just gotta Witch of the Black Force attack into that Singin. Doesn't matter. Hey, wasn't that Stringless card? And now I get to attack for game with Mechanical Chaser. Pumped with United We Stand and Mage Power. And you excuse me, Starboat, would you like this baby? We have no use for it! Let's see if we get the alternate work Blue Eyes. No. Alright. Now... Attention! Duelists! My hair! My perfectly combed hair and mustache tell you it's time to begin this tournament. Hiya! So you're my next opponent. I intend to win today's tournament and start a streak of wins for my future duels. I need to do... What's this? Oh, I don't need to worry about that. Magic Arm Shield only works if you have another monster that he can use to potentially redirect the attack. Right now I'm just thinking about... attack with the strong monster, then attack with the weaker monster, if nothing else but so I can banish his empty out his graveyard. Brooklyn Rage! Brooklyn Rage! Agreed. Match it. So I think I have enough for game. I do. I use Swords of Revealing Light just so I could snatch steal whatever he sets face down. So long as it's not Morphing Jar number 2. Wait a minute, I want to see what he says if I beat him, if I lose to him now. Okay, I've reviewed my deck. This next spell should be a little easier for me. Right? Come on, let's on with the duel. Alright. Oh, he'll. I think they'll just say the same things. Okay. I don't want to set Slight Warrior down. Shit. I don't have a Mirror Force. It's good to know that he doesn't have anything he can use. Perfect. Ooh. So I get to choose Baja Violent. And a Monster Reborn. Attack. Shinzo. And Bazoo, the Soul Eater. What? I keep forgetting. This next duel will decide the game. I can't afford to lose at this one. Let's do it. It's time to see who's got what it takes to win. So we don't have to see all the dialogue between Yuki, Rex, and Joey anymore. Oh well, I lost. I guess I'll just have to work on my deck some more. I tend to be strong enough to beat Yuki someday. Our destruction, pretty good. So what we should play? Just say Typically, I want to be able to trail the ones that I'm going to be facing. Alright, let's try you, Ishizu. I wish to see the power that sleeps within you, the power that rests in the deepest recesses of your soul, the power that may cast away the hate of the Tombkeeper clan. Alright, weak gas, pretty good. Pretty good, and... Right. I'll take the 1800. I don't want this, I don't want this. All I want to do is use Noah and cross out on this. We need cards 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do 5. should have enough to wipe out the remainder of her life points. OTK. Power is good. You may become one of the many that can grant my wish. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and go with Exodia, the Exodia pack now. Okay. Ooh. Alright, we have ourselves a very important one. Alright. Our first interruption match. So I'm gonna put this down. I'm gonna say Joey and Taya. So I need to get two of these. I need Taya to interrupt Joey and Joey interrupt Taya. I hope I can get them both back to back. You want to duel with me? That's fine with me. My deck's been beefed up quite a bit. I don't think you've got a chance. Whoa! Huh. There's no interruption. Oh, I think you have to beat them at least 5 times for the interruption to take place. Shit. Alright. Well, a little tougher this time, right? I have the other Yugi teaching a lot about dueling, so let's play! Milo, let's do Select Warrior. Use this to kill a frog the jam so I can protect my Select Warrior. Stand and Mage Power. It's not gonna be game, but as long as like don't fall prey to Snatch Steal or that. Claw Knight. I need a... Yeah, I don't have game with that set up. Eventually he's going to... Yep. Yeah, I'm not gonna put up that. Mage power. Unite we stand. That should be enough. Just enough. Finish you off with Maha Viola. I told you. Yeah. So I go 4.1? Okay. Alright. Keep on dueling you, Ishizu. Obviously, I want this. I mean, it's not the best move I could have made, but you know what? I at least. Alright, let's do it. I probably have to give up any pretense of getting Magician of Fae. Alright, Dark Hold. Another Dumbness Dark Witch. Gift Maiden. No spell cards in my graveyard, so. Change heart. Geki now. Painful choice. Giselle. So, and I'm gonna go choose my last card, Haiku. I'm just gonna attack with everything I have. Turns out I don't need to set anything down, I just need to play Mage Power. Alright. Hello, how are you doing? I'm at peak condition, I don't think I can lose. Do you think you want to duel with me? Alright. Again, I think Mai is one of 3 duels that's capable of cheating. Don't think I need a attack force. Agreed. So she had Regeki this whole time. Wait a minute. What am I doing? Alright, we'll have Viola's effect, and the United We Stand. You can fish her off. Checked on the power of my deck. Lucy makes it all meaningless. Alright. I need to get around to opening all these other booster packs. I'll take the look at you test. Let's dual Pegasus a second time. Dueling is a comparison of each opponent's capacity for tactics. That's why how strong you've become. Now, Pegasus and Ishizu are also two duels to cheat, but they don't do it by top decking the best possible hand for themselves. They do it by knowing exactly what you've got face down. Alright. Alright. Thanks, Sarge Arms. There we go. Please don't turn out that I was holding on to that for too long. Okay. Alright, let's go. I need Imperial Order, and I need it now. So let's do card destruction. Sun Skull. Jinzo. Still attack. You can still stun 2 monsters with 2 roll on the field. I gotta attack you with your own blue-eyed Toon Dragon. With the United we stand, and that's GG! Oh, I lost. I could pay the fate of the next duel. Alright. Just have faith, that's number 2. Good. Ooh. I have to go down here. I'm your opponent. I may not be as strong as Yugi, but I've got enough skill technique. The game. Ready? Alright. I'm gonna go Graceful Charity. I need a... Now I gotta power up my Maha Violet to godlike proportions. I can just attack with the 2000 point beast sticks, and that should do it. All violet attacks are gained. This pack and the next one are both based on Metal Raider. So, let's juggler. Oh, alright. Who do we get next? Are you able to strengthen your deck? Mine is even more powerful than before. Better be prepared to face the toughest spell in your duelist career. Alright. Second, because Mai is really dangerous when she goes second. What's going on there? Unfortunately, I can't just grind for a big boost here, so I gotta attack her directly with Slight Warning. Huh. So what I need now is dump a bunch of monsters into my graveyard. Don't really care who they are, who or what they are. I'll then get her to choose a monster board. Now we enter our battle phase. Attack her for game. I just did that so I could win on this very turn. I finished exchanging my cards. Be prepared to face my harem of heliums in the next one. So duels 2 and 3 don't really acknowledge the outcome, so I get to move first. Well, I want to go backtrack. Alright. Just had a bunch of bricks. Alright. Wait, did I need to flip her face up? No, I'll let her attack into these monsters. She might still. I might have given her Regeki. No, she still can't summon anything. Wait a minute. Or 9. Oh. I now have enough monsters. I can deal enough battle damage to wipe out the rest of her life points. Let's have one monster, but it'll do. 1900. Another 1900. Alright. The second set of weekend duels will have either Rex Raptor, Weevil Interwoy, My Valentine, Yami Bakura, or Mokuba. Alright, my pretties, this is your last chance. Let's show my opponent that doesn't pay to face me. Let's do it. Now, how can I lose like that? I'll say where this will show you how to win style the next time we meet. You still guilt though. I need a dual grandpa here. I want to get him to 10 wins. I'm your opponent. I may not be as strong as Yuki, but I've got enough skill technique to put you out of the game. Ready? So, because I have to defeat each of the starting duels 10 times to unlock a booster pack. But Grandpa will never show up in a weekend tournament. So Ishizu and Seto Kaiba take top priority. Face down. Finish. Alright. So I go Sword of Revealing Light. Then I go Mage Power. I attack with Force Raider, and I hope I don't. Me playing is dead. I attack for game. I overcommitted because I thought I had game, but Grandma couldn't do much of anything. Oh. A wizard? Ladies and gentlemen, duelists, how goes the battle? Are you ready to participate in Target Week? To start the contest, all participants will be given 2 targets. You must find them during the week and defeat them. Bonus points will be awarded to the victors. Now, here are your 2 targets. Alright. Take Honor. Don't underestimate this duel. She has built up her honor tactics and experience through constant duels with her friends. My Valentine, one of the few young ladies participating in the tournament, she has rapidly grown and become a formidable duelist. Okay, have you met any of your targets in the past? If not, you've probably never faced them in a duel. That means you'll have to come battle state to find them. Our results will be announced next Monday, so find your targets and come back victorious. Good luck to one and all. So, it's my Taya. Oh, how are you doing? I'm at peak condition. I don't think I can lose, dude. Yeah, I can probably. Oops. Alright. This ain't the end of the world. Let's find Taya Garden. Actually, I'm kind of surprised at how often I was able to beat my Valentine. I was able to beat her rather easily. I'm kind of surprised that they haven't started rigging decks yet. I think they might have reduced the odds of that happening. Because sometimes they will just top deck the best possible starting hand they can. Alright, this is when we want to farm for Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. Alright. And other goodies. Alright. I wanna... Alright! 2, 3... Ah, shit! I can't face... Joey and Truesdale. I can maybe do this combo. Alright. That's Duel Truesdale. I need to beat him 10 times anyways, so we won't. I need to be able to meet Joey and then go back to where I came from. I'll just force you to use up all your trap holes. Jesus, how many trap holes do you have? Why am I just not playing anything? It's because I want to play Dark Hole. And besides that, why use Mirror Force on a 400 monster with 400 attack points? What's that face down card? Agree, but doesn't matter because he can't do anything with his face downs with Jinzo on the field. I want Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. Alright, screw that one up, but at least I was able to make up for it. A little bit. I want to complete Target Week because it gives us a chance to because it gives us a huge boost in duel points. You want duel thing? That's fine with me. My deck's been beefed up by quite a bit. I don't think you've got a chance. Alright. No, the duel outsiders, Johnny, none of the duels will ever change their decks. Well, that's not entirely true. Sometimes they will. Please don't do back row removal. Ring of Destruction! Alright, I'm gonna go this. I'm gonna go Monster Reborn. Ooh. No. Huh. Let's see what we can get. Ooh. Your own Stone Skull. Alright. 49. Alright, we've got game. Just attack with this, and Skull. So long as I had something with 19 attack points or more as special summon, I was good. So either this or Gauntlet Attack Force would have sufficed. But neat lose, it looks like a lot. Alright. This is new. Oh, this is new because we completed this task. Alright, I'll take that one. Alright, I'm gonna duel Klaiba. This duel will be another facet to my previous encounter and will form the... Yeah. We got game already. An OTK on, it's not even my turn. You ran right into that one. I'll wait until he attacks, then I'm gonna spring Ring of Destruction. So I gotta banish a monster from your graveyard. Not that matters because one of my face down cards is Imperial Order. I didn't even destroy my Morphing Jar. Aqua Slate Warrior for 1800, and then Swim Skull finishes the job. I needed to get back. I needed to picking on you because you don't. Alright, I need one more blue eyes. I'll switch to the trick. Alright, that'll work. Redueled Yugi and Joey already. Oh. Give my best in every duel. That's the least I can do for anybody who chooses to challenge me. I only hope that you'll return the courtesy and give me your best. Alright. Attack you directly with my stun skull. So definitely a fun little back and forth going on here. Attack with Mechanical Chaser first. I'll change part of the hand, so no matter what happens, I should be fine. Maybe. Shutting down that trap card. I'm ready to show you why you should fear the sea. This is where we find out if you have what it takes to confront power. Alright. I'll swap out Sun Skull. Natural Tree, Legend of Fission, Penguin Soldier, Umi. Oh. Stay on Mahavilo. Mage power on Mahavilo. Attack with Jinzo and then attack for gain with Ma. Ooh. Wait a minute. Pretty good, but I'm not someone that you can easily beat. If I'm to achieve my dream, I can't afford to lose. Hey, what? I hate to admit, but I lost. Hey, that's alright. Enjoy the remainder of our battle. Stalker. Fish, which is for Faith. Torrential, Starstein. Mahavilo. The two. I know one of them has the Eternal Trinity, the other's Mirror Force. Okay. What? Oh, I'll attack you for over 9,000. Its power is over 9,000! Peak max Mahavilo with. It's kind of fun. Mahavilo at max power, United Stand image power, has over 9,000 attack points. That's over 9,000. Alright, let's go here. Hold up. Alright. You've earned your bonus points fair and square. Alright. There's no pie, but Koiba's no longer there, so I got. I don't think we can get the interruptions until we complete the Ghoul's quest line. That makes sense because there's no achievement. Achievements are not available until you complete that. Too late. Number 4. What? Surfaced. I'll allow it. Oops, I forgot. just gotta have 400 life points left, so I hope I did not overcommit. Alright. Don't need to worry about using Graceful Cherry, I'll just attack for geek. I'll take that. This Dark Witch. Need to do Dark Hole. Shit. See what you have for your starting hand. Knew it. That's why I did not overcommit. Because I'd be in serious trouble if I did. You have two monsters in your graveyard, I get to attack you directly, and I get to banish them from your graveyard. he summons Blue Eyes Ultimate, I am done for. Alright. Two strings. I wonder how much 1900 beat 60's got. There's just a Faith, Sarstein. The answer is far to me. This is just a Faith. Monster Reborn. Double his attack power and mage power. Reduce those life points all the way down to 0! It seems like, too, that the AI in this game is a lot smarter than it was before. The manga. There's no more Raigeki or Ursa to worry about. I don't think I have enough here, but who knows? Let's see. Be quite close. It will be awfully close. Actually, Sun Skull probably tells me I have enough. I just have to wait till next turn to finish the job. Oh, never mind. I don't have to wait. Just enough. Duel is Shizu now. Alright, let's see. Still no comments, alright. See comment? Forgiving me, defense of Starking Fairy, 2 of them. Alright, Wall of Illusion will hold the fort for me. Alright, painful choice. Pull. I'm gonna go ahead and banish 2 monsters from her graveyard. I have games, so I didn't want to overcommit. Just everything enough to finish the job. I forget. Thousand Dragon! One of two and I also got Exodia's head. Need to stick around in this area for a bit, so I'm just gonna duel Pegasus. This is the nimble manga that he's got face down. I gotta go. Wow, Vilo. Hour of destruction. Oh, I was wrong. He had cyber stock. Alright. Huh? It didn't reset. I know I have just more than enough to wipe out the rest of Pegasus' life points. So, I don't have Stone Skull anymore, I have that amphibious thing. I'll take Magic Cylinder. Oh! Alright, so which group am I gonna get? Oh, we already dueled Rex Raptor. Both of them. Unless your deck is more powerful than mine, you can't win no matter what tactics you use. Alright. I don't want to unlock Duel Mokuba yet until I've properly unlocked. What's with these random ass hands that everybody has? Took out a Dusty for a card. So I need to clear my. Let's go. Alright. Let's go with Maha Violet. Attack with Bazoo the Soul Eater, MX Power, and now I attack for game with Maha Violet. I want to see. You lose. Since this is a Yami duel, that's it. Let's put an end to. So the other duel in this sword match I mean, see is that's it. Let's put an end to playing. Alright. I won't let you have your way. Now that I'm on the outside, I'll handle the duel my way. He is not going to tell me what to do. I don't want to end my turn. Okay, Swords of Revealing Light. I need a... We can't win this turn, so we might as well just go attack into the school with the appetite, since we know it's not a flip effect. Now we're gonna attack for game with... Ooh, no. I want to see what happens when we lose to Bakura. What does he say? I've changed my deck the way I want to. Now let's sell this before he comes out. I do think we need to complete the Ghoul's quest line in order for there to be duel interruptions. You are strong. I wonder how you may have fared if I'd let him duel against you. Back off, Vessel. I wouldn't have lost if the Bakura Vessel hadn't come forward. I won't let him interfere the next time we meet. No. Force this! Please don't. Please don't do the whole... So skull... Okay. Agreed. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and attack for game. I'm starting to lag a bit behind with Weevil. Alright, at least we're not getting the... Hey, let's do the whole... Might be, it's either an MMO manga or... Huh? Oh, right, it's Weevil. It's Weevil! Alright, I forgot. I thought I was dueling Pegasus, so... Attack Parasite as soon as you see it. Now, he does have Needleworm, so do be careful of that. Sarjar. Warrior 1! Steel Scorpion, Mechanical Snail, Steel Scorpion. Bunch of shit that's not worth using, plus Needleworm. Just duped your whole field for me, thanks. Nine. It's not quite as sexy, but it'll work. We have to keep dueling here. I just gotta go Imperial Order this thing. Also pissed away his Regeki and Dark Hole. Now, do I have 2,000 or not? No, I don't. So, because I don't have enough, and even if I summon another... So I'm not gonna bother selling anything anymore, I'm just going to... I now have game. Another Dark Magician. Alright. Haiku. It's the only card in your graveyard, so... No matter what he does... Oh, even after using card destruction, she still didn't have any spell cards. Bury the fallen one. Also queen. Wait a minute, what is going on here? Duh! I need to defeat her in a duel! I need to attack with someone's skull first. Pull. Still take battle damage after this. Oh, I do not. Why not? I guess the Sir Serpent can't come back. Oh well, have a storm. Attack for game. If I beat Vegas 10 times, I'm gonna start farming my losses against him. Alright, I got Regeki. I was all dual Koiba. 84. Slate Warrior and Witch of the Black Forest. The point is, now Kaiba can no longer summon Blue Eyes Ultimate via Cyber Song. I'm just gonna go for game with what I already have. Oh, another Dark Magician. This section. So, am I gonna get Joey, or am I gonna get Taya or Asperoba? At this level of play, there's no point in wasting my psychic powers! After all, your monsters do not deserve a spot in my deck! Though I suppose I could make a good coaster for my drink! Huh? Really? I'm going to go ahead and find Cider Jar. Now I have my win conditions open, so I'm keeping the doors open for possible board wipes. I still don't have game because I only have 2 monsters on the field. Now I have game. Even if he had 3 Rush recklessly spaced down, he still would have lost. You're wasting your time using your side deck! I know every card that you have in it! In your deck! Three? Gotta go do Witch of the Black Forest now. Oh, it's Mahavilo. Alright. Let's try this. And I get to attack Sengen, and there's probably nothing you can do to stop this. Jinzo, Lemon sucks. Alright, now let's see what he says heading into duel number 3. Cyber card you owned in that last duel. I see. Okay, I'm ready! My monster! No! It lost! There have been several car robberies occurring in various places. Alright, now we get to take on the Ghoul quest. An urgent announcement for there have been several more incidents of car robberies occurring in various parts of the city. We ask that you be careful. Reports indicate that members of the ghouls are hidden among passerbys. We ask that you exercise extreme caution when moving from area to area. A package containing rare cards will be awarded to anyone cooperating in the arrest of these culprits. We thank you in advance for your cooperation. See, leave it. I will have rare card. So no matter what this is going to be how you will be introduced to each of these rare hunters. Destiny cannot be changed. If me here is your destiny, then leaving behind a car was fate to be. I am Odion. I claim one of your rare cards in the name of Master Merrick. Be so kind as to hand it over to me. Wish to avoid pain? Leave behind a rare card. We are Limus and Umbra. There's no way you can defeat our combined power. So we still need to run into Arcana and Seeker. You wish to... No. Leave her rare cards behind. She chooses to resist. Face the power of the ghouls. Duel against my ultimate deck. Should you lose, it will cost you one of your rare cards. Now prepare yourself for battle. We have to defeat each and every one of these ghouls. Oh, Mirror Force. Shinzo. I'll go Summon Skull next. Alright, what should we do now? Ooh, Bazooka Soul Eater? I'll attack first. And Maha Violet. No, I need let's do Vorst Raider. Oh. Can't be one of my first two monsters. That'll work. There's nothing you can do to stop this now. I'll remove the other two monsters that you sent to the graveyard from the game, and I will attack 4 again. Slate Warrior, Shinzo, Azu the Soul Eater, Summon Skull. Me? Lose my ultimate deck? No! Forgive me, Master Merrick! I'll just take that. Dueling measures not only the tactics, but also the middle of the duel, so I'm curious to see if you measure up to my expectations. Oh. By the way, the duel interrupts that we need do not count the ghoul interrupts. Away with you! We are assassins of the ghouls, Loomis and Umbra. Prepare to lose your card. Alright. God from here. My name is Odium. My Aura Master Meraki shall relinquish your rare cards to me. Alright, I want to see what all the different are going to... for everybody. Give me rare cards. Let's see what Seeker and Arcana's dialogue would sound like. This is my territory. I am known as the Rare Hunter, Messenger of the Ghouls, holder of the ultimate deck. Your cards will be mine. Alright. I still need Arcana. I need a dual Arcana next. Dueling measures not only the tactics, but also the middle of a duel. Excuse me, this battle is mine! I am Arcana, long-standing member of the Ghouls, Mastered Magician of the Dark Arts. Be prepared to lose a card each time to defeat you in a duel! I hate starting with a bunch of monsters like this. I gotta do this. What's up with these random ass cards that I keep seeing in every deck? Alright, no, shit. They don't want Morphing Jar's effects to kick in, so you can go ahead and take them. I definitely want to banish that. And, yeah, duelists generally don't just scooped up whatever monsters they happen to have. Go ahead and take you out. So it does nothing. That's... I'm just gonna fish you off. I can't lose like this. I swear that next time we meet, I'll make you sure we've met. Alright. Why not? I'll take it. Ah, great starting hand. No cards in either player's graveyard yet. So this is just gonna be for a raw 2600. They're forced. One. Now I'm gonna activate Bazoo's effect. 0 monsters in either player's graveyard. flawless victory! Fangs. I'm just gonna take some loose losses to Pegasus. Once I beat him 10 times, I'm just gonna take some losses to him. Oh no. Oh, what you have face down? Let's see what this face down is. Oh, that's what his face down was? Skull attack. And now Baja Violet attack for game. Blue Eyes White Dragon, and it's the original design too. Huh. Ancient Duelists. I'm still missing Weevil and Mokuba. Are you today's victim? Are you ready to face the power of my Insector? Man, the AI is really, really dumb, aren't they? Uh... I need to figure something out. Obstruction. You have an Exodia piece in your deck. Why do you have a freaking Exodia piece in your deck, Weevil? They just have random shit in their deck. I'm going to attack with Force Rare first, and then I'm going to finish him off with Bazoo the Soul Eater. Oh, have I ever beefed on my deck? You're about to learn the terror face of my insect deck! Well, it should be noted that laugh is based on his Japanese voice's laugh, as opposed to his dub voice, which is this. I'm gonna go Swords of Revealing Light. I attack with my Stardust Slicer first, just to get him to pop it, and then I'm going to attack him directly with the Chemical Chaser. Slash steal this thing. Attack with Flick Warrior. Alright, let's see what this face stone card is. Flying carry. Flank Hikari, I'll use on Gala Attack Force. Actually. I'm gonna do United We Stand. Fuck that. Attack with Mechanical Chaser. It's the weakest monster that could take out that flank carry. And then Gala Attack Force attacks her game. Ooh, no. Before I attack for game, I want to see what Weevil says when he loses. You're weaker than me. You should simply roll over and give up. Can only insects lose to you? My insect deck should be unbeatable! How can this be? Oh. Stole him a 5th time? Play all you want. That is if you don't mind falling victim to my insect deck. I'm really looking forward to this. What swords are revealing light? The reason for this is because I know. I definitely need a bit of a nudge to get to where I want to go. Attack for game with Bazoo the Soul Eater. Got my third Blue Eyes White Dragon. Alright. Well, everything depends on how much heart and soul goes into a deck. Add that factor with my tactics and victory shall be mine. Ring of Destruction on Game of the Bag. I have yet to see this guy either duelist cheat in this game. Which is so weird. I'm gonna go Jinzo and Force Ray. But rather than some Haikyuus, Jinzo, since there's no traps on the field. I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. Oh, I had game. Duh. My warrior attack. IQ attack. Bash Gamma and an attack for game with Jinzo. Oh, you got swept up. I didn't think I'd lose like this. And I think that's 4 blue eyes. Change of heart. Your bug. I'm just gonna use it to pop itself. I'm not gonna attack it. I will attack that. Attack with everything I have now, because that's GG. Oh no, wait, work. I want another blue eyes. They want this. You know what? I want to duel Esperoba now. I see, so you have one of those in your deck! Well, if that's the case, it doesn't do... In that case, would you like this baby? I'm gonna go ahead, attack, attack. I've got game. So that's 16, 35, 50. Alright. Attacking with this, that just leaves exactly, well, just a little more than what I need to beat him right here and now. Live Intervention is not the least bit scary. Honestly, Live Intervention is perfect for Esperoba since his theme is knowing what cards you have. So cards like Eye of Truth and Live Intervention would go a long way. barely strong enough to take down my Witch of the Black Forest. Oh. I don't have game with this, and I don't want to put myself on the back foot in case he gets something really stupid like Regeki. I'm gonna attack with all my top power beat sticks. Oh, we already have 4 blue eyes. I'll take the Beast Sphinx. Oh, alright, and down. Yeah, so you're my next opponent. I went to. Alright. I want Taya. I just might win if I give it everything I've got, and that's only because you seem to be holding back a little. That's something Joey definitely doesn't do. Oh, I was supposed to do the Taya, the abridged Taya voice. Something smells good. I'll take it. Alright, change of heart. $24. Mage power. And now I'm going to activate Ring of Destruction to wipe out the remainder of Taya's life points in just one turn. And meaning monster, so I basically decided I was going to rely on her. Okay, I finished exchanging my side deck. This is where your victory stops. Prepare to defend yourself. I just can't take that seriously, I'm sorry. Alright, I have everything I need for game. I want to see what happens, what she says when we lose to her. No winner yet, but we're almost there. The next game will decide who walks away victorious. Doesn't matter. I just can't say I draw that card when I need it. What good is a card if you can't draw the right card at the right time? Oh shit! All right. Let's duel Joey next. You want to duel with me? That's fine with me. My deck's been beefed up quite a bit. I think you've got a chance. Oh boy. Oh shit. What do we do? I'm gonna do this. Fire of the Dark. As we'll play Magician of Faith, I might need a Dark Hole. Gotta be kidding me. Look up Buto. Alright. For sure he's gonna attack into my Gauntlet Attack Force next turn, and I will be able to have game. Oh, come on! How many Fire in the Darks do you have? You literally top decked all 3 of them. Well, it don't matter anymore because I have Bazoo the Soul Eater. And even if I don't activate its effect here, Ring of Destruction will take out what little remains of your life points. told you, it wouldn't have mattered. What? And Brooklyn Range? Vacation. Target week again. Unexperienced duelists with absolutely no record of past participation in other tournaments. The Vulnerwood uses a deck that primarily consists of insects, and an experienced winner of various tournaments in the past. Let's see, do we have... I'm pretty sure we have access to Weevil now. Go duel Bakura. How about minor duelists like you ever found the nerve of challenging? You didn't know who you're up against, don't you? Agreed. Now, with enough attack points to take you out. Oh, Evil is still there when I go after him. To defeat Yugi in order to spell everything goes into a deck. Add that factor with my tactics, the victory shall be mine. I'll go with Light Warrior. Use the Duel Monster Reborn. Full choice. I'll attack force. First Raider. Gemini. Oh. Every monster on my side of the field now has exactly 2,500. Well, quite. I don't think I'd lose like this. Sure. Alright, I got both my opponents. I'll call your worm. See the story? Tribute. Oh, fish. Ow. The Soul Eater has enough power to wipe out what remains of Weevil's life points. Alright. I want Mystic Tomatoes. Excuse me, sir, but would you like this baby? I guess I have intervention. Alright. Oh, it's not. Huh. This is a tough one. Alright, Gauntlet Attack Force I could probably do with that. I could maybe... Star Jar. I actually like my board quite a bit. Let's see what the next few cards are gonna be. I'm gonna go Card Destruction. That's cheating. They fell to me! What's the matter? Do you find my defeat be a source of amusement? I the fierce tonight. Oh. I've yet to see him cheat. I want to go ahead, change your heart. Your face down, monster. Special star your Gemini elf to my side of the field now. I'm gonna attack your gown with my Vilo. Jinzo will attack for gain. Alright, now it doesn't really matter who I play, so long as it's not Mokuba, and at least not until... Try this tournament so I could prove to my brother I've got what it takes to win. Not wonder if I can even survive this contest. So yeah, he was the last remaining duelist that we need to face. I'm gonna go face Yugioh Bakura. It's crazy, nobody's cheated yet. You just cleared your entire back row. Rain, Rajin, another Beaster Butcher, and Yoranza. I need a monster. I'll take this. Oh, I take him out. Crystal Cherry. Alright. We'll go ahead and special summon Skull. Destiny cannot be changed. If me here is your destiny, then leaving behind a card was fated to be. Alright, I'm just going to... Alright, let me just go through... No. Leave it. I will have rare card. Our next rare hunter. Sorry, somebody came down. I just came down here to help out with something, so I had to mute my mic for a bit. So we're feeling light. Oh, man, I crossed out. See what Painful Choice has. 1, 2, 3. Ooh. Or I'm going to go ahead and put this. I've got this dual one. Game, set, and match. No, no good, lost. So now I'm gonna go ahead and rematch Grandpa. I may not be as strong as you. We still have to duel 2 more rare hunters. You go minus 100 and all your monsters and all our monsters are blown up. Ryukishin. Exodia appeased. Alright. Shinzo. I need to go heavy storm. Slash steel. Change of heart. More powerful ones. Go Raigeki now. Agree. Alright, 44,000. Everything I need already. Alright. Bricks. Oh well. I'll just attack with Shinzo. And then Bazoo the Soul Eater. You know what? Sphinx. Destruction. Challenge Rex Raptor. My dinosaur deck is 100 times more powerful than my last deck. You'll be burnt badly if you think you got an easy duel ahead of you. Alright, let me go do I don't really like Torrential Tribute with what I have, so I'll discard that. Yugioh. Seven. Attack for game with Mahavila. It's the cheating. Alright, I'm going to... You know what? Even though I don't have the 10 wins against her yet, I'm just gonna surrender this duel. I did! I won! This deck of mine with Piston for power! It'll take more than con duels to defeat me this time. I'm a little tough for this time, right? I have the other Yugi teaching you a lot about dueling, so let's play! Let's do this. Oh, destroy that. I'm going to deal 3,000 points of damage. Next turn, I'm attacking for gain. Alright, we've defeated Taya! Body heat. And now I'm going to go ahead and defeat Miko Tsunami. A sea man who takes pride in exciting challenge, even yours. Away with you! We are assassins of the ghouls, Loomis, and Umbra. Prepare to lose your cards. Alright. This is because these interrupts only last for as long as there's still ghouls. As there are ghouls at large. No heavy storm or Rikiki or anything like that. can't activate Mirror Force twice. Oh yeah, so this only lasts for one turn. Should not be playing Penguin Soldier if that's gonna happen. Should be Wall of Illusion. Oh, we did Fiend Seeker, Arcana, Strings, and Loomis and Umbra. By the way, these duels somehow know what we have in our... because they're cheating. This duel is over. For one. I actually do like that, even though a lot of times the opponents might have some of the most random cards in their decks imaginable. It is still mostly modeled after their anime counterparts. Loomis and Umbra primarily use a mask deck. We won't let you, idiot. Why can't you handle such an easy job? This is ridiculous. Idiot, don't call me an idiot. Right. Another weekend tournament? Just silent. Agreed. 27. Thousands. I'm gonna set my win condition now. Can I? So yeah, there was no way I was going to win this duel this very turn. Alright. And now I have a Jinzo with 3600 attack. GG. Okay, finish exchange. Defend yourself. Alright. I want to do... Which one do I want? Let's see. Do we have enough? I think we do. Yes, we do have enough. We have enough. Alright, let's see. One, two, three. Oh, that's a bad one. 4, 5. Small charity. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and attack with everything. Now I attack for game. And we'll play again. This time we'll hold back any punches. Let's see. Huh. Careful Chaser has more defense than that. Huh. I'm not gonna make a move for a game because I don't have game. Why? Again, I don't have game, so I'm just gonna attack directly with Mahavilo. Alright, now I'll have game. Have nothing but a bunch of bricks like I'm thinking Exodia pieces and tribute monsters. That's what he had. Oh, monsters, sir, oh boy. Dark hole. Oh, this ain't good. Don't need endgame for this. Amazor. I need to add Star Jar in my hand. Oh no, I'm gonna lose 500 life points because Red Sword Beast has piercing damage. Can inflict piercing battle damage. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and sing it. Not near Son Jinzo. There weren't any traps on the field after I Stein. Let's build Force Raider now. Alright, once I win all the tournaments, then I will call it a day. Spidey? So, I'm not going to let you cheat me again. Son Jinzo now. This Duster. Ring of Destruction. For 5. That's everything. That's all I need. Jinzo, attack! Let's do the Soul Eater, attack her, and wipe out the remainder of her life points. Oh, There's a dragon. Alright. What was that based on, anyways? Torrential Troop? Oh. Alright, now that makes sense. Monster Reborn, okay. John, I'm going to go ahead. For example, Mako Tsunami just randomly has a two-head King Rex. Oh. Some skull. I don't have game this time. With these two cards, I will have game next turn. No matter what happens. Unless it's like a mirror force or something. Some kind of fish. Try again. Let's see what if her deck is rigged. I'll not activate any of my traps. Wanna More destruction. Alright. Oh. Finally, I'm going to activate Bazoo's effect to banish two of my two monsters of my graveyard. Out by 1,000 daggers is what this does. So you can't just revive Sire Harpy, you're going to have to summon something stronger. So we're feeling like, yeah, I'll just go ahead and go do Maha Violence. So Harpy's brother, and then we attack for game. Alright, Gramps. Last duel I will have against you. After that, I will be dueling. Unless I lose. Alright. Alright, this is GG. Nothing but monster cards. Is so cute. Now, Curse the Dragon. I think we're done farming Curse the Dragons. This Friday will start the Challenge Cup, an elimination tournament that will be held in various locations. Locations that you can find if you wish to participate. That's right, so let's use your duelist intuition and win your way to the top. So, I gotta forgo a weekly tournament. It's a big day if you play. We gotta sign up for this. I'll duel you and then I'll forfeit. Because I don't need to beat you again. You need to surrender 5 duels. Oh, I win. I think you better challenge some more opponents to own your skills. I am gone. Surrender here. Challenge Cup. So I have to keep the entire Far East Squadron. What kind of Challenge Cup? Let's get on with the first round of the tournament. The Cup is played in a series of elimination matches. Also, failure to participate from this point onward will be judged as a withdrawal, so be careful. Beep beep! The energy is spaced around, so you guys think this don't play our duel position superior? I wanna. Let's see every single possible opponent we could get. I'm interested in seeing how your monsters will fare against the mighty waves of the sea. So, Esperova, Mako Tsunami. I guess you could call yourself a real duelist if you can win your way through this tournament. But I've seen better duelists than you meet their downfall from some of the most ridiculous. What the hell? So that's no. Are the other ones like my? Oh, God. Did you know that I'm one of the favorites? Did you know that I'm one of the favorites? That's right, I've got cards that you've never seen, and my side deck is absolutely perfect. Shut up, Mokuba. So that's 4. Generally, I don't care who I duel in these challenge cups. To win, I have a stronger deck with this deck. I may even force Joey into surrendering. It's Taya, Mako, Rex, Mokuba, and Espero. I wanna double check. I got Taya, Mako, Tsunami. Mokuba. Bumpity beat the energy of space surrounds me! I see myself playing out our duel in a position of superiority! Alright, that's duel you make Esperoa. I don't think there's anybody else that we haven't uncovered yet. I want to see what you have. Ooh. Gotta go further back. No, I can't. Barely. So I'm gonna force them to activate card destruction now. I'm gonna force them to activate Magic Jammer. I don't want to activate Heavy Storm quite yet. Game yet, not by a long shot. I want to see something. No, not Magician of Faith. Wall of Illusion. Hey, it's 850. Or 16. Do we have enough? Oh my god, we have enough. Oh, I've seen your time using your side deck! I know every card that you have in your deck! Okay, they all have the exact same, whether it is a weekend duel, a challenge cup, or a Kayacourt cup. Of course, he has Regeki. I'll take it. Attack force. I guess you also have Dark Hole. Change of heart. And I'm just gonna go Mage Power, set. I'll attack with everything. Alright. Fine! But no, I lost! You won the first leg of the tournament. Tomorrow's the semifinal, so get some rest and show up tomorrow. Remember, no shows choose to withdraw from the contest. Ooh. Definitely want to win this. Dark Magic Curtain. Evil Dark Magician. Alright. Ready for the Challenge Cup semifinals? This is where we find out if you've got the stuff to take you to the top. Alright. So, which 5 duelists can we face here? I do not want to duel Odeon. Participate in this tournament by Aura Master Merrick. Let all those who lack the spirit of battle depart at once. You dare to oppose my insect horde? Nothing you can do will help you to survive against my insect deck! I do not want to duel Odeon because he is the last remaining rare hunter that we've yet to face, and once we defeat all 5, we are entering the Ghoul's lair. So that's 2. Odeon and Weevil. What the hell? I think it's time I stopped holding back and show you some serious dueling. Alright. Anybody but Odeon. But he is just insistent on being here. Alright. I'm playing against you? Darn it, I was hoping I'll win this tournament. Well, I guess I'll just have to consider myself lucky that I wasn't facing Yuki this time. So who's the 5th person? There's like one other duelist. It's gotta be like... God. I think there's only those 4 duelists. Joey, Mai, Weevil, and Odeon are the only ones, because Odeon seems to be the most common. Oh god, no. Four, five, just one monster. Okay. I want to do... Alright, now. 9,000 attack points for Pazu the Soul Eater. Is this a rigged duel? We'll find out. Morphing Jar face-up attack mode because I don't want, for two reasons. Number one, I don't want Damn. Plus an extra 500 for being equipped, for each equip. So, OTK! How can I lose like Our urgent announcement for all participating duels. There have been several reported incidents of car robberies at Korean and... Alright. This is also why I chose not to duel Odeon, because if we did, we would be pulled out of this tournament and would be required to do the Ghoul thing. Alright, the time has come to decide who will be the winner of the Challenge Cup Finals. 3 days have passed since the start of this tournament. Today we'll see who our winner is. I don't enjoy participating in this worthless tournament. If I don't join it, it could prove troublesome later on. Alright. That's one. You've come quite a ways in your dueling to reach the finals of this tournament. That means that I'll have to count you among my rivals in future tournaments. Who else could show up? You may be a duelist of some quality, but you're a far cry from being an obstruction Yugi's. An obstruction Yugi's as well as my path to victory. This duel should prove it. Just those three? Well, there was only 4 people last time. No Ishizu? I mean, there was 5 in round 1, 4 in round 2. I'm gonna just keep going doing this back and forth thing. No, I think that's just Yugi, Kaiba, and Bakura that will show up in the final round. So those are the 12 per people. In round 1, that's Taya, it's Taya Garner, Rex Raptor, Mako Tsunami, Esperoba, and Mokuba Kaiba. In round 2, it's Odeon, Joey Wheeler, My Valentine, and Weevil Underwood. In round 3, it's Yugimoto, Seto Kaiba, and Bakura Ryo. Alright, if this is the case, then I want to duel Koiba. Why Koiba? Because he does not show up and he will never appear in these weekend tournaments. So. Whereas Yugi and Bakura do appear. Now, I do not really care about all that because I did not want to duel Odeon in round 2. Because doing so would force me into the Ghoul's hideout. You may be a duelist of some kind. This duel should prove it. Alright. I hope he doesn't have the OTK, the rigged hand to start. Yes, he does. attack power than your Blue Eyes ultimate, but that doesn't matter because Gemini Elf with United We've seen EMH power with 4 cards on with 4 back rows is enough to one-shot Koiba against his Cyber Side. Cannot accept this result. I think I better review my deck and revise my strategy. Losing to you is unacceptable. Actually, him going second wouldn't be too bad. Agreed. We're gonna attack his face-down Goblet attack force. Why would anyone set that face down? Force. Completely white ruined his day. I still don't have game. Right. I have just enough to go for a game, but I want to see what happens when you surrender to Koiba. It looks like my deck needs some minor adjustments. That's the only explanation I can think of for my poor performance in this duel. Alright. He's so cute, so cuddly. Pretty good. I may have underestimated you changing the tide of battle, but I think I can honestly say that you may be an opponent that is worthy as Yugioh. What more can we say? We have ourselves a winner. Now here's your prize. Excuse me. So don't worry, Rick. Alright? It would be wise to you to do as I tell you. I am a member of the ghouls known to many as Arcana, the Master Magician. When I win a duel, I will take one of your cards. Alright. So you cannot be changed. If being me here is your destiny, then leaving your card was fate to be. I am Oyon. I claim one of your rare cards in the name of Master Merrick. Be so kind as to hand it over to me. Our final rare hunter duel. No. All traps. So that's a bunch of face down cards again. Jinzo. And it's a double glitch. Which means... it's actually a prime example of a glitch. I'm gonna... it's a monster you cannot summon. That must be the Beast Surska thing. The gate attack was for a trap hole. Alright, I'm just gonna attack for game with Jinzo. Alright! I must not fall! I must protect Master! Must protect Master Merrick! Swelled, Barrel Dragon, Busted Blade in Jinzo. Excuse me, can you give me a minute? Firelight Caught. This cutscene will play out if you defeat Odeon at the... If Odeon is the last duelist you face... and you face him at the Challenge Cup. Finally caught up with you. Have you seen Taya anywhere? I've been looking all over for her. Grandpa Yugi, someone told me she was just here a minute ago. I'll see if I can find her. See ya later! Wait, hold on, Mokuba! Really? Oops, I'm sorry, you're probably wondering what's going on. Something's wrong with Taya. I've no idea why, but she suddenly started talking real strange. Before I could make any sense out of her words, she disappeared. So now I'm looking all over the place for her. I wonder where she... Taya! Grandpa Yugi, you shouldn't be messing with the ghouls. Yeah. I'm sorry, but I'm your little friend here. My name is Merrick Ishtar. You're the one who managed to be one of my lackeys. I can't wait to meet you. Till we meet. I invite you to my home. Tail will be your guide. If you choose not to come, I'll just have to use your friend. So don't keep me waiting. So we do the Ghoul's Hideout. Wow, welcome to the Ghoul's Hideout. Now that you're here, don't expect to see the light of day ever again. My duelists are waiting for you every step of the way. Beat one and you'll be able to move on to the next room. Are losing it once? May I say more? Brainwash Joey and Brainwash Taya basically use heightened versions of the decks that we are already accustomed to, but with a bunch of burn cards mixed in. I'm gonna go with Mechanical Chaser. Talk about a waste. Just gotta attack that Fire Princess so I could banish it afterwards. So she probably has Regeki in her hand too. No, but she just drew Dying Keto, the Kira Master. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and no land crossed out her. Face down. Yeah, they mixed some of Merrick's own cards into the batch. So I am probably going to be in pretty good shape for this duel. She won't be able to do anything. I'm gonna go with Heavy Storm. Just the will. Change of Heart. Manga. With Satan in here, that is just enough to wipe out her life points. By the way, here's the thing. If you lose to these duelists just once, not only do they take a rare card, but you will be teleported right outside, and you will have to do the whole ghoul thing all over again. Defeat all the other ghouls all over again. If that's your best, you'll never be able to save your friend. Start again from the beginning. Hey! Come on, snap out of it. I don't think you want to be caught sleeping around here. The ghouls just might find you to take your cards. And there we go. I don't remember. Joey, he's been captured by those schools. I don't remember anything else. Please, you've got to save him. Doesn't matter. Is it like randomized, or is it always gotta be the same person? Well, come on. Well, come on. All right. Yes, the order is fixed. No matter what, you will always duel the same duelist in the same order during this quest. And he starts with Heavy Storm and Dark Hole because the game cheats. Luckily, this is the best he can do. Yeah. Let's go. You know what? I'm gonna use Gala Attack Force instead because he doesn't set anything down. Now, I could theoretically Snatch Steal his monster, but then he would be playing the defensive. Now I'm goading him into attack. What are you doing down there? Alright, the dog's downstairs. Ah, shit. I gotta... Might have Harpy's Feather Duster, so long as I'm coming on with a pretty strong monster, I should be fine. I want Change of Heart. Change of Heart. I think that's an exact... Actually, I think that's an exact amount. So if I attack again with Mechanical Chaser... Yep. Go back. Hey. Come on, stop out of it. I don't think you want to be caught, Sarah. Take your cards. Oh. So, did they just all say go back? I lost. Welcome to the Arcana's room. The last time we met, you amused me. But this time I'll have to play rough. If you want to go on, you'll have to defeat me first. Sounds a bit dramatic, doesn't it? Well, that's what makes this show all the more exciting. Oh, please. That was the only move I could have made at that time. I'm gonna go Imperial Order! Make him piss away all of his spell cards. They're cheating. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, they're cheating. Alright, I'm done screwing around. We're gonna Dark Magician, and I'm gonna remove one of his can soldiers. Now, you are history. I'm gonna surrender here to see what happens. It seems like we no great escape this day. I think it's time we bring the curtains down in our little magic show. Hey. Yeah, Taya's eyes are like call it out like that, meaning she is under the effects of brainwash, meaning they took one of our cards. That's the second time you've ruined my show. Oh well, that's the stuff of drama, isn't it? Well, there are others who must be in the rooms ahead. I doubt you'll survive to tell the tale. So, you're the one who dares to stand in the way of Melvin, my Master Melvin. I'll crush you with my new deck. That was Merrick. Master Melvin. So, basically, Merrick turned Taya and Joey into Steves. Into his own Steves. Oh. Alright, let's see what they look like. Oh, that's us. See what war story looks like. Okay, you can still attack directly. So what are those face down cards anyways? Oh, attack and receive, okay. That makes sense. Keep your nose off of these things. So he has a bunch of burn cards. Huh. I don't have any monsters. Okay. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and attack with Force Raider. Since I know that's just a Snake Yashi, which is one of Joey's original cards. I want to surrender here. You fool! You didn't think you could win, did ya? Ha! Now I finish him off. What the? What am I doing here? Wait, I remember now. The ghouls. You go on from here, you'll have to face a very vicious and dangerous duelist. Since Yuki isn't here, it's up to you to win. Alright. Indeed, it is Yami Merrick. So, we finally meet. I must say that the pleasure is mine. Thanks to your victory over Odeon, I am finally free. Now that we've met, we just have to duel. But can you handle the stakes? Are you willing to part with your hopes, your dreams, your future? Let's find out! Alright. So are these face-down cards? Okay. Storm. One of those was a Black Panther. It wasn't Black Panther. Mystical Space. Oh, they're both monsters. Okay. Or 37. Okay, I have game. Just do not summon Jinzo. So, surrender after this. Ha ha ha! Your dreams and hopes lie shower before me. Pieces to be engulfed in the darkness our family embraces. Let darkness or none may exist. Now, I attack. Oh. Magnet Destruction, and I'm gonna use all my own Gemini. Oh, that is GG. Alright! My other self! I can't thank you, but I will honor my promise. I will return Joey and your friends. But do not be foolish enough to believe that this is where it ends. My family's thirst for vengeance will not be sated until Yugi has fallen one day. Until that day comes, the ghouls will rise again! The ghouls will rise again! Tired, so exhausted, listening to Merrick's tale, weary from Duel? Remember, Merrick said, thanks? Losing consciousness. Hey! Hey, can you hear me? I don't think you want to be caught sleeping around here! The ghouls just might find you and take your cards! What's wrong? You've been standing there senseless for almost an hour! You want a daydream baby, you better do it at home! Or at least anywhere but here! Taya, what are you doing here? I think Yuki's gone on ahead. I'm going too. What? Well, I guess I'll see you around the next time we duel. Thank you. Well, we missed 2 tournaments. Alright. One last duel. It was destiny that guided you here. It is fate that you face me in battle. My name is Shadi. That's never gonna not get old, dude. The trying and failing at the Borat voice. Shadi. Alright, so torrential tribute. Sarjar. Supposed to be Yami Bakura's deck because I saw Headless Knight. Yeah, the opponents are literally cheating to get out of springing your trap. So Ishizu knows what my face downs are. Shadi knows what my face down cards are. That's why I just had to take that first 1800. Domna Dark Witch, Forgiving Maiden, alright, I could run. I have Mirror Force, so Force. I'm gonna do this. Alright, I want to go Stone Skull now. So now I go Graceful Charity. Don't need that. Graceful Charity again. Power on Maha Vilo. And United We Stink. Also on Maha Vilo. Fully powered up, it's 9,500. 550. It's over 9,000! Your power! I feel it is a force beyond time that contains both strength and wisdom. Much more powerful than what I had expected. Wasn't there like a Graceful Charity pack around here somewhere? Wait a minute. We got a new booster set. Yeah, I want to get more of these. Let's see. Yugioh. Victor of the Duel Scheme Tournament. You can expect some high-level tactics from this Master Duelist. America Star, leader of the Ghouls, 3,000-year-old descendant of the Tombkeeper clan. Alright. Alright, so... Sour Jar. Mirror Force. No, not at all. I'm going to let you hit. Gamma. Alpha. Beta. Competition. Air Force? No, no, no! No, no. Alright. I want to go Graceful Charity, and I'm going to go Stone Skull. Let's see, what did you discard? Natural Burial. Always start the weakest monster because Kuribo is still a thing that in this game. Yugi might not have Kuribo, I don't know. Summon. Activating Kuribo's effect at all this entire game. Wow, you've got quite a deck. I didn't think I'd lose like this. Axe Raider. I need to track down Malik Blishtar. No one interrupts playing a card face down as tactic. Oh, these are the start of the limit duels. Alright. Now we are going to duel Malik. How goes it? You must have accumulated quite a collection of rare cards I know. I'll come by and take them from you soon. In the meantime, what do you like? Thank God there was no interrupt. But there probably can't be an interrupt. I gotta go painful choice. I do a Ghost Destroyer. Stone Skull. Bazoo the Soul Eater, and lastly, wait, no. Maha Vilo, and finally Bazoo the Soul Eater. Inform to attack. Alright, no Raigeki, no Dark Hole, please. Forced. Or I'll let you attack me just this once. Alright. That's all she wrote. Defeat Merit. Your method. Me, a low-level duelist like you. Once I defeat Yugi, you shall be next. I should go for Gravity Bomb. Yeah, that's it. So these limited tournaments, once you start them up, they will never go away. Alright, I want to duel you, Leon. By Aura Master America, I've come to take the cards of those duelists you have gathered here, but you don't seem to be a powerful duelist worth of my notice. Alright, I'm going to finish up with the tournament and then I'm going to sign out for the night. Attack his Vorst Raider. That should goad my opponent into potentially attacking. See this on the very next turn. I gotta be careful with my... because it can completely ruin my day if it turns out... Aha. Oh, I wanna go. I've got game already. So he has Morphing Jar. That's GG. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go Premature Burial. So Mirror Force is the card I'm most worried about, and I no longer have to worry about. It's 2,900 life points. .300 attack, 3,300 defense. And I will attack for game with Axe Raider, with his own Axe Raider. Agreed. I'm just doing this to dump a bunch of monsters into my graveyard. Let's go attack with Slate Warrior. So, with all that done, we won a tournament. We completed the ghouls hideout, the ghouls quest line. We only have 2 more weekend tournaments left for. Oh, by the way, that cup in the middle, that 5th one, that is for winning the challenge cup. There's also the Kaikor Cup, and of course, winning the weekend tournaments in all 14 areas, and as well as the limit cups. Oh. So, tomorrow we will resume our perfect playthrough of Worldwide Edition Stairway to the Destined Duel. It's a bit impressive that I have over 9,000 points already. If I can keep this pace up, I'll probably be able to get to 50,000 by the end of next week. I could maybe slow down a bit if I get all the other achievements. And take my time. I actually need to do so because I need to work on my other projects my other perfect playthroughs. It's one of the reasons why I had the deadline be 11 to 3 p.m. It's not just to give myself at least an hour's breathing room for my next upload. It's literally so I can work on my next project. So tomorrow I'm going to continue on this marathon. I'm going to try to defeat everybody 5 times. I'm going to need to find at least 3 more losses along the way as well. So that way I can... That way, with those 3 losses, I could be able to... Whew. Those 3 losses, I will be able to... What am I trying to say? Damn it. God damn it. But those 3 losses, I should be able to unlock Mokuba. So that's my objective for tomorrow, is unlocking Mokuba, defeat everybody 10 times, or at least 5 times, the main cast 10 times, so we could unlock another booster set, more or less. That is the idea, and also I need to continue building my deck. I need a strategy so I can make my decks for all the limit tournaments. That's something I need to work towards as well. Clear those out as well. Until then, I hope you all enjoyed today's live stream. Tomorrow will be more of the same. Like, comment, share, and subscribe to my channel if you haven't already done so. I greatly appreciate it. With all the way, this is Mike Gordon. Sign out.